Honjo, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a very quiet stream. Just read the top of the screen. Look at the screen top. Do you need me to zoom it out? Can you see? It's in the center of the screen. Yeah. That's my dilemma right now. It's gonna go back up there to remind you guys. This will be a safe stream. Yeah, today will be aiming to finish the game, I think, hopefully. I don't know. I'm tired, guys. Do you see that the Mario picture that I took? I posted it on Twitter. But yeah. I think got a couple hours left on the game, I don't know. I started early because we scared. I'm scared that we couldn't finish it on time, so yeah. I mean, let's just jump straight in. I don't remember where we left off. I think we were talking in the cafe with the two dudes. The one dude. I thought there'd be much more exciting today because I'm dead tired. So we're just gonna read it at like a normal audio level, like normal speech. Yeah. Let me mute this first. Okay. I hope audio levels are okay. I don't know. Right, okay, resumes back to where we started, we ended the last time. It's a bit laggy right now, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. No? Hold up, let me try shoot my wire. Okay, got it in. My wire was not plugged in, that's why I'm lagging. Aka's Echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the course. I thought my mouse died again, like yesterday. That detective did well to escape this one. So a female omniology and rival of same man was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, Evergreen Beach. The Aka's Echo is from a craftsman of Natsuke carvings. Oh shit! Wire. So I mean, it did. I guess brings back to the Natsuke carvings again. The one the crazy lady was trying to revive the dude. I can't remember his name. The one that did the painting of the waves. Am I unmuted? Let me see. Okay, for a moment I thought I was muted. It'll be the first time. Natsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading business rumors. That's stupid. Lying is bad, but the stupid way to be hanged. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The right of resurrection. My wrist hurt, guys. I injured my wrist. Precisely, this man, Jinkichi, must have been in contact with Seaman. If I could just collect all of the memories, everything would be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to get as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives. Oh no. But they might not even find the other curse bearers. So I must take measures on my own. I think they have better luck finding them rather than you. Oh hi, Farizi. Thank you for coming to the stream. You know, it's gonna be a very dead stream. Honestly, I'm tired from touching grass today. But I hope you guys enjoy the game. It's a fun game, honestly. Another thing. Yes. You never really finished about what the trigger for all of this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtain the records of fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the records of fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if you don't hurry. What are you talking about? I really love Mio. Mio is very cute. Cute energy. Like a hamster vibes. Yumetaro vibes. Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message in the culprit behind Nejima murders from 20 years ago. Something so terrible will happen. I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of the curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Araishi, please tell us everything you know. Thank you, Farizi. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any jump scares in this game, cause I think got jump scared like 2 games ago. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I really don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the records of fate by a woman. Oh no, is it a Hihaku soaps lady again? A woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. That's so sus. A woman's voice? It said I entrusted you with this ancient manuscript and the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this future as far as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. Why man, she specified this time period? Oh, which sassy woman would it be? Also, if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. And must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Hence, I went public with the records of fate. Hihaku and occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon to me. Huh? Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps? Right, I mean, no, that's not important. Just some personal business. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. If I have the Kimono on it, I have. Those are all the details I have. Very well, I told you this much. I might as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might that be? About same and Circle of Fates. There is a sort of continuation to it. Another document called the Record of Fates. That's the part 2 of the damn scroll. Oh, damn it. A continuation? Actually, a section written in Seiman's own hands was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Seiman lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. I mean, 今、咳の音が私の母です。そう。じゃあ母じゃない。部屋のお化け。だから無視して、OK? It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul tracks. It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? you think my information is inaccurate? If Simon died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. Oh, it makes sense. He became a curse unless he wrote it as a curse. You really don't get it, do you? Am I wrong? Damn it, duck face again. Oh, have you forgotten the ability Simon possessed? Of course not. He could use the right of resurrection. Oh, you're telling me Simon used it on himself? Wait, did he kill himself? Huh? The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance that it activates when the scroll drags. I'll get it together. So in the current situation, the probably take your set goes. I don't know what goes in it. It would be. Okay, bye Farizi. See you next time. The right where did I go? Yeah. So the current plot is probably created by some dude trying to resurrect something. And is using people to collect the soul tracks. I mean, that's smart, I guess. Then, is it not possible that Simon himself was resurrected, but right after it took place? But he would still have to collect the soul tracks needed to use the rite. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Simon. I thought he died and became a curse. No? What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul tracks? That sounds like it's same as what's happening now. That's why I needed the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that Ian's scroll and the records of fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. Oh shit. Would this game have a part 2 to continue on with the set? Did I tweeted that I'm alive? Hold up. I did. I think. Hold up. Yeah, I am. I did. When I received the records of fate, the Ian scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Simon's blood descendant guarded it as they passed it down across generations. He had children? It seems that over the long history, the two documents became separate, and the scroll's location lost as the family's lines branched. Simon had descendants? That's my exact thought by Ben Neo. So there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Yes, in fact, I tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Honjo to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since then, anyone aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky instead. I wish I could ask whoever the voice belonged to about the Ian scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the records of fates, Ian scroll, Simon himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the right, yes? Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but I haven't found a single lead. So if to find out anything about other resentful memories of the Orion scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Do you get a picture? We do not. No picture. Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. If you bring me useful information, I'll take it considered for your school grades as well. Oh my god, this asshole teacher. No, the sticker at the back. The sticker. Can we go get the sticker? We learned. Oh god, we learned a lot. So to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the rite of resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the record of fate's Ian scroll may have informed we once in details how to stop the rite. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Ian scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle this situation. But even Mr. Araichi didn't have any leads on where is it. How do we start looking for it? Guys, a foolish connection. What are you talking about? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curse is involved too. Right. So, Mio, what are we doing? What are we going to do next? I can't read. Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a big clue from hearing about the records of fates in scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. Whoever's behind that voice gave Mr. Araishi the record of fates. That must be the mastermind, don't you think? Yes, and you see, it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. Could it be Michio? Is there an off chance that it's Michio's ghost trying to start the ritual so she can come back to life? Perhaps she found stuff from the stepfather's studies. If that makes sense. Wait, let me write down the sticker location so I won't forget the next time I come back. The stickers in the cafe. Pretty sure we missed out quite a bit. I'm just blind. If you see it, just shout. Huh? You don't have the Yago I know. Let's catch him and make him spew with the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. Oh, that reminds me, Neo. You know what's nearby, don't you? Hmm? Oh, you mean where I met you? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always get cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must have been hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me, Yako. Yeah? When you asked me to do the spirit walk 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. She's possessed. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though now that you mention it, that day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for... How is that something... You fainted? How is that easy? How is that a thing to be brushing off? But I came to right away and felt fine. So I didn't think anything of it. She got possessed. That's what happened. I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks. I don't know if it's related to the woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female Honjo who was the rival of Seaman. Oh god, excuse me, girls. Excuse me, you girls over there. Who is it, sassy man? Oh no, it's the freaking high school, the college man, the university guy. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to use Ross, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? I'm Yutaro Nabigaki. I thought he got arrested. No? Did we not arrest him? I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a cursed that should clear things up. A cursed Oh, you don't need to be scared. I already given up the custom of the food washing mansion. The food washing mansion. So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about. You already know Inspector Tsutsumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're... Oh shit. In the driver's seat. Yako. Oh shit, there's Michio. Yes, wait up. Just now, was I doing something? Sorry, Mr. Namigaki. What might be the matter? Right, I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Will you come with me if you have a little time? Oh, that's so sassy. A college student trying to talk to two high school girls. This guy's something first. You're talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. You killed her. Ha! I'm sure you learned a few things yourself. I thought now later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentions Michio. What do we do? Oh god. Save. Right now we should tell the Pulu's man what is happening. Right? Makes sense. Stranger danger, guys. Sorry, but there's something we got to take care of. We have to pass. Oh shit. I mean, he's harmless without the curse stone. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your mind. Okay, so we can't continue on from here, I think. Unless, what if we choose the other option? Hold on, let me go to the safe house. Well, I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say. I'm pretty sure this is like a bad end. Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? Sassy. Very sassy. But at least it's, you know, daytime with people, so it's fine. So what do you want to discuss with us? Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. What? It's why I was pursuing the right of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you of this. Why is there a reason for you to want to bring her back? Well, I'm sorry, this is all of a sudden. I still don't understand why you want to do this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. You knocked her down. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Right. Well, it would be great if you could bring Michio back. But we already decided not to use the rite of resurrection. Is that so? It seems, however, that we shall go. I wouldn't mind collecting soul checks for you if you gave me a curse stone, you know. No. We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. Yako possessed by Michio, where the heck are you going? I see. That's too bad. I suppose I have to give up on the curse stones. Thank you for understanding. Where did Yako go? Phew, I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back? Huh? Yako? Uh-oh. Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? No. Yako missing. I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secret place, you got cut. It's Michio talking right now. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I have to take it by force. It's Michio. What? What? You... No. He's here again. I don't understand. Oh god. It was just an accident. Oh, she's very pretty though. Accepting me into. That's why I was trying to bring you back. Oh no, it's us. I'm gonna move away from the screen. You're already dead. Too late. I swear if this is a jump scare, I'm gonna cut it. Oh wow. Just like roll the credits here. It's not the end, guys. This is just, I don't know what is this. There's a jump scare at the end of this credits. I'm gonna cry. Visit Sumida Tourism Office. How long is this thing? Yes, it's by Square Enix. Okay. After this, Fumichi Kanejima went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with unprecedented tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again, because it's Michio. This is one ending. Michio's grudge. Okay. We got one ending. Ending one. Okay, we go back to our load file and then we run it again. I'm gonna speed run this part. I wish there's a way to make this faster rather than spamming and clicking it. Okay, so we got the ending. Now we're gonna go to this part, I guess. We can go to the detectives to check what they are doing, because to continue on with Yako's route, we have to finish the detective's route, if that makes sense. Oh, Ariel, my boy. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? The funky music that I love. They found an abandoned van in Chiba Mountains. It looks like it's been in an accident. They couldn't leave any fingerprints from it, but they found blood spatters on the front. Oh, that's the Michio's car, I guess. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio. Oh, so it must have been the van that hit Michio. We got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate has been removed though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It will take a while to identify the owner. Is there no DNA? Was there DNA testing then? I don't know. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. He still doesn't look tired after all that running around. Wish I still had the stamina. Same to Sumi. Same. By the way, boss, we confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure it was really an accident? If it's not an accident, then what would it be? Good question. I was wondering the same. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Oh, okay, makes sense. Exactly, which suggests they must have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then, what was the motive you think? Who would have reason to kill Michio? A lot of people, I think. The first person that comes to mind is Kankishiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also the teacher who was taking advantage of Michio. Go ahead, Jonoichi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. Though both of them had fallen prey to a curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she also decided to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Oh, not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else could serve as a motive? Oh, the talisman, no. That talisman, maybe. Could the scroll be in the talisman? Did that make sense? The one that Yoshimi was looking for. Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman was in front of her remains, not in her house. But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operation. Does the school don't need to operate? I mean, of course, someone died on campus, so they're probably gonna close it down for cleaning and stuff. But okay, I guess the kids don't need to go to school. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it will help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them later. Oh, sticker, yes. It's a duck. Probably have to go back to, wait, I have to write down, it's a cafe but it's under Yako's Road. Or I'll forget and we'll never be able to collect all our stickers. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. I could question a ghost. If there be a luck, be able to ask her what happened during the crash herself. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it would be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Boss, I thought we were gonna wait for Mio in the school. Here we are. Alright, let's go wait inside the school. You just want to be in the school, right? I'm sure they'll be here any moment. They are. It's gonna pop out of nowhere. Yeah, I see it continues on the road later. Yep. Ain't that interesting? The records of fates in scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Sugo was a success. Oh my god, why did they name it like that? No! Stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraichi's house. Yes, please. A lot of spicy things and a dead man. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic. And Michio helped with the kidnapping. And Mr. Jonoji used that to blackmail her. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the death of Jonoichi and Iwai, If Michio Shirashi did it, it will make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shirashi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already. Yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we are near the limit. Oh shit. They all know that Michio is possessing Yako. So if you get this records of Fate in scroll, you better dispel the curse. Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. And Onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchimi Kado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. But please make finding the record of Fate's intro your top priority. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? You guys have like maybe a couple of hours. How are you gonna find it? I don't know. It's possible that descendants of Seiman have inherited it, but I don't think they are aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off. Maybe we had to ask the Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me, was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you know about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's going, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. Right, about that mastermind, I had no idea. What is it? This is about the chairwoman Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that new person. Yep, whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she got her hands all over this. She has money too. It will also match Hideki Araishi accounts of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of us were actually real. But I think we're near her limit. Oh, okay, we're not gonna continue with that, okay. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? If I could have a look at their rumor, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I would say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much, I'm impressed. It totally matches the vibe that we got going on. It's the clip, isn't it? It's the clip. It's the star clip. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, I have some confidence. I'm right, thanks I guess. You're so cute. I need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things are getting even more and more confusing than they are. Why are you happy? Oh, okay, aren't. I can't read. Now that if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. What? Me? Yes? Take out your curstone and give it to Mio. My crystal? It's just been in my pocket all the time. Thanks, I'm just gonna borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are Sojoks inside, after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear. You have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But there's no mistake that Jonoichi and Iwai were killed by that cursed stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sagataki. What? Inside me? What? Oh shit. What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako, since the day by Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way, you mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and it do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with, and because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your mind merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirits to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Me and Michio minds are? But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with him, Michio started to believe she was you as well. Damn. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious. Only really a bit of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories of as Michio Shiraishi. Even acting a little different from usual. He would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets why Michio Shiraishi had when she died, and why, it will be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything, I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoke a ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. You see, that's why the title is called Sad Ghost, guys. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belongs to you. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? But if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. No. No. I don't know. What should I do? No, but it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that, I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. So the Michio ghost was affected. While you were sleeping, the ghost powers were boosted. And strengthened by the Feast, Michio conscious surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Oh no. Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. Oh god. It's like they should be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that Artica's cruel adults me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge on Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Yako. Because Michio wasn't able to escape a terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this cursed storm. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm so sorry, Michio. Is this another bad end? That's why I killed them. Oh, this is so messed up, I think. Yako. Is this a flashback? There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What is up with you? You have been worried sick since you haven't been coming this lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. Tell me if anyone is making you sad, and I'll take care of that. Haha, thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. The truth... Oh, I feel like there's jumps are coming. The truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have the choice to undo it doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back. All because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in the world. What? But something went wrong. That's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. Oh, it's not a flashback then. I guess in a dream realm. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. Huh? No, Michio, wait. Did you just move us into a classroom? Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring that all on you, Yako. Oh, I'm just standing, okay. What? Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rushing along about you were still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio shared she had to say now. Right. And so after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summon a ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. Oh, again, Kokuri-san. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really, you think? And that the spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? I should save take it. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10 yen coin. Thingy. Right, like this. Good. Now do as I do. Oh, Spectre, the spirit board, please visit us. I find it interesting that the two cops are just standing in the back. Just look at Ariel at the background. Oh, Spectre, the spirit board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are here. Oh, it's Michio still here, okay. It's you. Now, is this the spirit of Michio? Yako, will you ask the spirit? Alright. Oh, Spectre of the spirit part, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? It is! Oh my god, Michio! Ah, it's a yes! Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to? Let's see then. Oh, Spectre of the spirit part, how much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? Oh, that's an expensive ass ribbon. That's about 30 something dollars, I think. Or could be $3 something. My conversion is messed up. 490 yen, that's right. Well, it seems that we have the right spirit. Okay, can I have you ask that question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask her about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Oh, Spectre of the spirit board, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Oh, they don't know? They don't. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. Or maybe they don't know. Or should they know? It moved. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Someone write it down. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ariel. Get a move on and check out the address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep out the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Okay, we can ask. Oh, Spectre of the spirit part, do you know where the talisman that you had is? She does know. I wonder if you can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the spirit part, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? So she did carry it with her. Then you have it when you had your accident. Huh? She had it with her. But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind the scene. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did. And he took the talisman, The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check that? Could it be Nejima still? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it wasn't hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back driven by fear or something else. Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But they only take the talisman, seems hard to believe. And I still have the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that, if the talisman really is so special? Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from that. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Maybe it's like a what's that called? What's the word? Memento. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they got caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then, shall we try asking? I'll try. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? Oh shit, she knows. She says she knows. That's a relief, if she hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much information from about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a false exorcism. Huh, so that's what it would take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. I'll Spectre of the Spirit Board. Who was the one who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Oh, they're gonna spell Namigaki. Namigaki? Huh? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know of him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? Ah, I see, so that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, the guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What the hell is he planning with it without his curse stones? He said he'll be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. Is the bastard who killed Michio? Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. But does Michio want to leave? Okay, I guess ending the spirit board section. I was Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you. You have passed. Do you know? I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jonoichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We have all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? It's so sad. Yeah, sad goals, guys, sad goals. You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guide me to your spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I will finally be able to free you. Hey Yako. Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah, you're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Sorry. No, Mio, don't cry. Don't make me cry too. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I shouldn't have tried to talk with her more. I know how you feel, thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all of these things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this thing. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously, seriously. Oh no, it's crying fast now. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'll help you get revenge, you idiot. I don't care how much you had changed or whatever, I just wanted you to leave. Yaku. I'll take responsibility for what has been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's possession or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Hehe, sounds like fun. Alright, I'm sending her off now. Okay? Oh wait. Oh shit, Mio's cool right now. Look, the coin, it moved to no one all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? It seems like she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Eh? Please don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see then. Michio? If you can hear my voice, let the feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. Huh? Do something that shows you won't forget, huh? Eh? Save! Save, he wants us to save. Right? Yeah, big brain, guys, big brain. Thank you. Though I don't really want you to punch me, so I live a long life, okay? So live a long life, okay? Don't want to get punched. I'll see you later. That was like the very easy exorcism to do, I guess. I'm going to the bridge with the sassy man. Miyako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine actually. I feel a lot better. Guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. There was a part of me that I had no control or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that then. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. Except there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. Maybe an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsutsumi? Doubt it. Having a stone shouldn't have any impact on your body. But dealing with focus stone sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over. You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same. Treat me the same as someone who used the custom to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So, thanks, G. Water sippy time. Oh. Wow, you didn't say anything about bring police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have hit the girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I tell you this for free. I have a curse stone already. The chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. I don't have any intentions. I want to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. There was no intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone, man. Can't be too careful. Besides, what connections do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bring her back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. Itaro was visibly shaken. Must have mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops to around. There's a lot of traffic around here and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from the car is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy, of course. Oh shit, Mew scared me. We should let him take care of this. Okay. Is there a sticker? Is there a sticker? Any sticker? Sticker? Sticker! It's a crane thing. Yeah. If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently, We found a van with blood stains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more of your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Oh no, it's a sassy relationship, isn't it? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop, stay away from me. Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. After Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession, he admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. Why? He explained that he was speeding in order to impress the guy he had in the car with him. After hitting the scooter, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. Also, the girl that saw it, I guess. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him that people are unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shiraishi was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the skull appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent, broken, to spy him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he will see a phantom of a corpse in the dark, mourning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucination, it was only a numbers of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he had done anymore, and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from the last night. It was then that he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, then it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he researched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he went crazy, and he received the curse of the foot washing machine as a result. I see. Their faces. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was the girl who tempted me. Oh, who's the girl though? Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, I would. This girl's thing you did, so you run over the poor girl. There's something I wanted to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Micho should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about the woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in this first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. The Australian passenger in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to the statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And she took an article from the scene. She will also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Could it be Yoshimi's wife or fiance? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Oh no, it's the girl there and the other girl. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, are you absolutely sure of that? Why would I be lying to you now? What do you think? What do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. How to meet the parents? Oh, is it his daughter? Shut up. It's the daughter. Shit. What's wrong, Inspector Tsuzumi? You're drenched in sweat. No, wait. How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for one questioning. You to go after the record of the fates in school. Got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Whoa. Is it the daughter? Let's get going. Yeah. It could be the daughter. I don't know. I know we're supposed to be finding the record of fate's in-scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seimen Tsuchimikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Is this the Hihaku soap place? Oh, it is. So this is the Hihaku soap headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, our chairwoman high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet her, what do we have to talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the intro out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of option, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. That's not a good work ethic. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if think of me as a trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, that's the Yako I know. Do you have a sticker? There's a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsuzumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after all that effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Sticker? What sticker? It's a... Whoa, it's a... What's the bird? It's not a heron. Is it a heron? I don't know. Hi, Meow. Oh, Meow, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsuzumi checked with, I forgot his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. I just had to leave a message with a Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. But can we go in? No? Now, shall we? Save. Let me save. Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse me? Excuse us? I don't think they'll let 2 teenagers in. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you need an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? The research is super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the code order after realizing we're just students. Maybe a private secretary would help us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... Oh, we're going to cancel spend, dang it. Okay, continue on it. We're gonna do this, so I guess we're gonna do this. What's that? Oh, it's that. The phone. In further news. Today, the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kankichiro Iwai, is said to be in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's accepted his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am. And since we managed to settle one part of the MB case for now, let's begin discussing our next step. Right. He's always going at his own pace. It's rather fascinating. A fax machine. You can send images to other places along the telephone network. I've never used a fax machine before, I think. No, see? It's useless almost. I don't have a reason to use the phone right now. Maybe we use it afterwards. I don't. Oh, you know what kind of music we just into? I mean, he likes English songs. Because what? He just a cowboy. The ticking of the clock gets on my nerves sometimes. Don't get the clock that ticks, guys. I've stopped watching news. There's so much fluff. Oh, okay. There's so much fluff. I wish they'd cut out the pointless stories and just report on what is important. Let's talk to him. Judging by the official announcement, it seems that what Ewald wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. He would never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crime like this being exposed. It was really much the same with the Najima murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like these are left undiscovered. Me too. It certainly is disturbing. Alright, let's reassess the situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The chief inspector Tetsuo me provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the cursed bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure everyone did, but the chief inspector on the other hand, we had to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agree. Even if you steal a custode, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Will you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course. Just don't use it, okay? Alright. Sus. Well, with the kidnapping case read out, we can focus on our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes. Indeed. I'm counting on you. If what we heard is true, there are just 3 conspirators left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko Tsugaru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hyaku Soaps. They could be the one pulling the strings. The Takumi Yumio Cafela is probably aware of the conspirators we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. Do you want to follow him? I feel if we were to follow anyone, he'll be my first choice, but damn it, times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the pride of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Richer? Yes. That's right. Will you mind if we make a stop at Norway? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit Candy Store if possible. I suppose I don't mind. Interesting candy shop. He doesn't look like he's the one to eat candy, but okay. And there's Najima who appears to be a conspirator too. The one-sided read, I think it was. If you want to look for someone like that, To look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul drugs. Well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the chief inspector managed to track down Michio, then well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house, if he hadn't had that lead? It's written in Ningwai's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul drugs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. Oh, the messed up girl. What about that girl from before? Ayame Tono. Do you think she could have been a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet. The place connected to Taiko Tsugaru. Alright, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have died. It's possible. It will make her a brilliant actress to put. The idea got me itching to investigate her again. The place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. I guess we move to Midoricho Park. Then shall we depart? Okay, from this part on you'll be given... Oh, okay. Okay. Small brain moment right now. So I guess we're going to the places where we need to check if there's anything sassy. Oh, we gotta, I guess, meet someone. The cop has yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine if it was the site of some horrid curse. Ayame! She's there. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. She's to be trying to hide. We don't want to startle her and have her run off. Let's sit and watch her for now. I mean, we could move to certain places, right? Why? I don't know. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopened the park as if nothing had ever happened. The people in the area are striking calm, considering what has happened here. You think they'd be put off knowing that there was dead bodies here just this morning? I think kids don't care. From what I heard, it happened right about where you were standing right now. Standing now. Would you look at that? It's a pretty unique looking playground. Huh? Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time. Basic, are you interested? Oh my god, does he want to play on it? It's like a big cat, I feel. A big cat vibe. I don't think there's anyone else. Unless the sticker there we're missing. I don't think so. was out here last night looking for the cars. We were connected to the beckoning light too. Do you see anyone? Afraid not, but they gotta be out here somewhere. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of those factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. There's so many old factories along this river. It must have been quite different in its glory days. But now most of them are closed down due to the heightened regulations on waste disposal. I'm gonna move to another part. I want to guess a candy shop. It's up in front of the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at the candy store. Oh, is this a hitting me and everything? He's fighting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Apparently, Richie likes to visit a local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match locale. It kind of irks me that we stop here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. It's funny though, it's funny. There are some vending machines you can buy canned juice, 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice too. So no, yeah. The students seem pretty fond of the place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovation done not long ago. The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this kind of shop must have been slowly disappearing from the street view recently. Alright ma'am, should we go for the mochiyaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with the mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the video. Yeah, but even so, they're well worth of their place. Some of the kids are saying they managed to get some real rare finds in the lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. This is why you're broke. We saw Ayame here, but let's do a quick save before we approach Ayame. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, he's gone. I suppose you really want to talk to her. He's all the way behind. Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk to her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, Yes, very smooth. I know. Thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued by who? I think it's the police. Will you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police? I figured we could cut her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. The police have my apartment sticked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard they said something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I've been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you. If they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel. No, this is called self-preservation. But this Hampson investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reason? If you got some monkey secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other now. Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately, that's been going well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a costume from? Not exactly, but I found a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Sus. Okay, make a deal. In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you tell us all about your last resort. Is that what got you interested? Oh, I get it. You're meaning this trade for yourself. Not at all, I'm just curious. The excuse was just not. Dude. I don't need to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That's a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. Oh, wait. You can't let her get away. Let's go after her. I guess we're chasing her now. Stop it. Get any closer to our stream. Please wait. We'll help you out with no condition. What? You changed your mind quick. This just makes you all more suspicious. If you scream and the police are gonna come, what am I gonna do? I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? So just looking for a safer one, would you mind me sharing your address with her just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize that there are police officers in my close family. At least, it will allow us to keep in contact, no matter how small. Oh no. Should we finish it? I don't think there's anything else to eat in the park. You can save it. Wait. I don't know where did we left off. Oh no, am I stuck again? Richard seems to be a little nervous when Ayamitoma was mentioned. Was I just imagining it? Could he have gone somewhere else? No. Is there a place where people meet up together? Is there a way to move out from the area? Or do I have to search up the thing again? No. Hold up, I guess we gotta Google. We stuck. Okay, wait, let me go back to this side and we're gonna resume. So we talked to Ayame, we're gonna move to Kinshibori Park. Okay, exorcist that up, okay. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must have been connected to the man who was drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hiyaku soap employee? That's right, his name was Rogo Akie. Considering his occupation, he probably came in here in search of a cursed stone. If people in the company know about the right, it only makes sense they'll be looking for a cursed stone. Do you think the gentleman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo tried trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that or he was killed precisely because he was a cursed bearer with a cursed stone. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Akie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he had the beckoning light, or even the Taiko of Tsugaru? Oh, I was here last night, and there wasn't any dead body then. It's highly he was brought here from somewhere else then. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected the stone. Oh man. Excuse me, but there's one more thing I would like to try. Oh, be my guest. Shogo Akie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up being murdered by the curse. Given his ties to Hiyaku, you can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved the curses. Okay, I think we exhausted the convo here. And we'll move to Honjo Bridge. I was out here the same. Okay, yep. Oh, that's all. Oh, the tree. Creature? What do you think that is? Oh. I don't see anything. Really, you don't see that? The thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame. And it must be the cursed echo. Maybe only the cursed bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah. It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning lights cursed echo. That phantom flame we saw might have been the manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a cursed bearer is nearby? Yeah. So apparently this unlocks a 5th character. We're gonna, I guess, explore it later. Now we're gonna go to Yako's throat and see what we can do this. Exhaust wheels dialogue. In which case, it's waiting for her pet secretary, the only thing you can do. Okay. We only can suspend for now. Oh wait. I have to complete the 5th act, because I guess we have to do it now. Time unknown. My head. What's happening? I see Yoshimi, who killed him, won't get away with it. Hihaku. Are we in a warehouse? Did I hit my head? It's killing me. My vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen on something. My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Shit. Okay, think. Try to remember something, anything. It feels like my head's gonna split apart. What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Yoshimi. What's his full name? Wait, hold up. Yoshimi something. Do you ever follow him? Hajime Yoshimi. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it, I know the name. The darkness of during my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. He kind of gives off that energy of Kensei from Bleach. I think it's the hair. What's that? A memory of mine? Hajime, I think we're close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? I can move again. And I think my head is starting to clear. It looks like inside a warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. Okay. It won't open. Must be locked from outside. Sorry, I'm locked in here. Nejima have kidnapped her? Maybe. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. This little sink here is pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. This mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's put on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. This is not giving off the energy of the, those escape room games. A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I need more light. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? It's a cleaner. What's this? The label has been torn off, but this must be so. There's quite a bit left inside. What is this option it's giving me? I'm able to use this. Might as well keep it on me. A big shelf used in storage space. Ooh. A cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? A pen. Nothing in the top drawer. A note, okay. Alkali benzene, benzocononium chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide. Okay. Names of chemicals. Maybe this is some kind of a chemical plant. Nothing in the box. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's a sticker. I need to turn the light on, guys. It's a bucket and a mop. Oh, yeah. Soap mop. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation. If leaked equipment integrity thoroughly. A folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room. Gives me the creep for some reason. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. A bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often after all. I can't just wait for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look up for a way out. Is there a light switch anywhere? No? Can we use it? are we? The soap is pretty good. I don't remember the brand. Oh. So this is what I look like. Right, this is me. I know this face. Trying to gaslight yourself and then remember yourself. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Glasses. Name. My name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Next, I have to remember my name. Is there one with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. I forgot the name. Shit. Mayu Chozawa. Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Oh, she is the butterfly for Cho. I mean, Cho no Cho. Mayu. Yeah. My name is Mayu. Sesame oil. The man I saw in my memories. Hajime Yoshimi is my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime is... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, has probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. We have mop and soap. I don't think we can do anything else in here then. Okay. A duck. Can we climb out of it? Through it? No, I don't think so. Oh, wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way to get into it from here. Oh no. Lights. Can we turn it on? Looks like the light on the ceiling's on. It's still so dark. Oh, there's that all over the box. Time for the mop to make... Oh god, this sounds like a freaking hazard. Using a wet mop trying to mop. Oh, there's light. I should have easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. And you can see the cardboard boxes. Powder. There may be their products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch that. Oh, shiny. Oh, remember the sticker. There's something on the floor. Was this here all along? I had no idea. Lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here. Beckoning light. What is this? Such terrible regret. I resentful memories flowing into my mind. The evil ones, the conspirators. Ew them all by their own bone, right? Oh, is this the same man's one? A mother's impulse seeps through my soul like the collector. Oh, it kills those that have the stones on them. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Oh, that's scary though. It's like a most OP skill. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. I feel sick. Where am I? Would Nijima make experience? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a competition. Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Or it could be Hihaku. Did they track me to something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look on them? Oh, I'm scared. Oh no. Oh, Mikuchi. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, you're awake. Your head must be getting to clear right about now. You, Takumi? You tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was all that about a true serum? I assure you, you had nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, get away from me. Just chokes me out. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Correct. She doesn't know where the is seated. Oh, is she the descendant? Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Shake your head. That was close. Better keep listening. From Maraishi. Yes, exactly as planned. As for EY, I expected. Yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the case will likely tomorrow. According to Araishi. I can't. Stay awake. Stay awake. Yes, as I'm keeper here, the case will. Yes, you certainly want to bring back a dead fiance. Is he talking about me? I'm feeling again. Then not bad. Keep it together. Anything I can learn. Shit, the head. Yes, I'll be leaving her here to take the telephone with me. Yes, that's in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I changed it out the year of the company's founding. Oh god, what's the year of the company's founding? That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they make. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but More flashback, guys. He suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, or Hajime is the descendant, if there was anything special about them, or if he was the heir to anyone. Oh, that's why the talisman is important. That was so strange. I didn't give you any specifics. And then last night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet. Somewhere the way he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in the resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 dishes of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. Told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I'd just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked in this room. Pumped for drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance of the right of resurrection. And at night, last night, I got a curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hyaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Oh, that's cute. They met while in the hair salon. Oh, she was part of the gang, second in command. And she met Hajime as a member of rival gang. That's cute. That's cute. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hyaku's doing too? Or could they have wanted him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the chapeau was just to get the Hajime. Hajime. You were always the kind guy who could shoulder any burdens with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? A talisman? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. If it's you, Hyaku, I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. That's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up my messes. It's okay, whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them all for all they got. Just you wait and see. You go to the cupboard, look at the sticker. Right, it's about the time I got out this stuff. No. I know the bottom drawer. Oh, it's a penguin! What's a flashback again? Oh. Hajime, thanks for waiting. Oh, what's wrong? You always think the handsome face of a singing like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting Tekka today? He told me, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a haircut that I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of herself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I'll say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you would like. Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her. So she bites at them all. Huh, you may be right. So tell her, I wanted to see her out, will you? Sure to that, but this other girl I went the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't get into details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing in the family, isn't it? Is she the one who has a piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Mario, how do you know that? God, I forgot how dense you are sometimes. How long have you been dating now? Besides, you're the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted at one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in those two talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. Wait, didn't he told me he had a talisman? Why are they asking where is it when he told me he has it? You're right. That's all I know though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important, you need to protect it. What are you waffling around? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mario. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear that the mockingbirds were seen in Honjo? Huh? They came out of nowhere? Mocking? What's that? Wanna? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, and I thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's got into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin, the pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that he wanted? I mean, we do have the cabinet still empty. It's different from the others, okay. It was the Hihaku's it was Hihaku's shit number. What's it? Let me see, you can find it. Yeah, Hihaku's 1946. Yep. Yes, it's open. But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appeared in my mind? Don't question it. I had an idea where it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug or something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? I guess I might as well pull it out. I thought it was a fax machine. And it looks like sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for this thing on TV. If I remember correctly, it is to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in, where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. It means I can call for help without a telephone. Who though? I never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line. Alright, you got power? Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write it. And I need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. I think the only person we saw with a fax machine is Haruo. Did we not get the pen? I thought we had the pen. Where's the pen? Pen. Our best pen, the pen tips totally dried up. Oh, it usually just throw away, don't we? Okay. So, looking at the guide that I'm looking at, we're supposed to get a nail polish remover that's going to help us. So, but we don't have it right now, so we have to suspend this. And I go to the chapter or the detective. Yeah. Okay. Will it work though? Yeah, it was. Yes, you ain't never before. Haven't heard, and you haven't even heard. Don't say what it was yet. Right. Well, what is it? Can't you remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like the agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had cuts done last night. No need to worry about me going senile yet. I don't know. It looked like a genius, but I don't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You a genius, a German. But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Nail polish remover. Yeah, you know, what you used to remove nail polish. Have you seen it before? Do I look like I would have? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I thought you had either. Oh no, I use it alright. Do you know how? Do you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is also why it can be used to fix all dried up pen nibs. Whatever in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Huh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but something. You gotta make sure to remove the. You gotta make sure the remote doesn't mix with the ink, though. It will ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have a nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll just let you know. Yeah, okay, we can suspend this essentially. And then we can move back to the. Oh, finally we cleared that part. Oh, okay, so that was the thing that was waiting for us. There are strange bottles, and bags filled with some kind of powder in the boxes. Yeah, boxes. This is not the only boxes. It's not here. Question mark. Did I miss something? Oh wait, I'm dumb. This. I had to click this. What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouse, there might be some nail polish room somewhere. Yeah. Disposed bottles and soap. I wonder if this could be... Oh, there is nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure this is what this is. Alright, so if I use this... We have it. Here's a pan. Here's merge. The tip of the pan has been soaked up in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, or at least for a while. Okay, gotta suspend this shit again. And go back to the route. Oh man, this is so much coordination. And go back to Shima residence. FX machine. Oh, the number for our home is 63. Everything else. I'm fine. This is something I want to check. Is that so? Take the picture and get to this. Okay. And the pen and phone number for a fax machine. I have it again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. I'm glad they just give 2 numbers. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? It's a big conclusion to come to. Never mind, I have to focus. Let's give this message then. Now, I need to tell them where I am again. If I tell them everything I know about the space, they should be able to figure out where is it. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. So the address, it could be close by Honjo. That's right. My car's echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near the Honjo bridge. How you remember that on the top of your head and not remember yourself? I don't know. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent to is connected, it should be sent. No. I'll wait. Please, somebody. Okay, now we suspend this shit again and move back to Shima. Alright, this requires too much brain cells. Oh, the phone. People guess. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello? She gave my residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? I think it's just a fax machine. I'm still not used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to song. Snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. I didn't think you were excited so much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. What is this? Looks like it was written in a pen, but so it's like a little kid. What did it say? What did it say? It says help. I'm trapped in the Hihaku soap's warehouse of factory near Honjo Bridge. Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? Oh, this is too fishy to be coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with the procuring the rights. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxes for help is in there. Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can be short of simple little lock like this. Trespassing and breaking and entering. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful there. Oh, okay, suspended again. Where did I go? Think. I just remembered that I had the rules for the rite of resurrection when I got this cursed stone. But killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hashime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, you were always ready to die. That's what it came to. We would never take our foot off the gas just cause we were scared to die. We were never such a big fans of living anyway. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things just a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime. I think I've done all that I can do. All that now is to wait. Can we not exit? Will someone come and save me? Wait, am I missing anything? I already examined the sticker. Oh, okay, she escaped. Okay, I think you can see save it now from the route. Eh? Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I do thought something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Wouldn't that mean that Hathaway should be able to continue? Eh? How do we get her to come up though? I guess technically it won't be, I guess. Oh, we have to complete the Yakos route. Maybe. What is it? That person coming next way. Oh no, it's Takumi. What? That tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Oh, Mr. Yumi got over here. Oh. Gamio, the manager, Mr. Yumioka. Yes, good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What coincidence, trying to hear her. Gamio, the Yumioka. Yes, what kind of person is this guy? Sassy man. As we try to avoid eye contact with Mio since they noticed it was her. Something fishy. How have things been since you last met? If she stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I'll show you we have no issues you meet to concern yourself with. Sus. You gotta tell me what happened. Okay, so a while back, a family overseeing a liquery came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suyin Gamiro suddenly showed up. She had the premonition that something terrible would happen. I had to exorcise the temple immediately. It sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Camilo's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her there's no excuse for fraud, and sent her off with her scolding. And honestly, Camilo didn't even have much speech sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right. So she was one of those type then. Oh, she's involved in all kind of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If I have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamindo seems to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if you could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with the ancient text called the Record of Fates in Scroll? Or anything about the descendant of an Onmyoji named Seimen Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon. Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. I see. If this is what you're after, then that means... Oh, we've gone fight. Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent scooter this time. Stop right there. Oh. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Mayu Tozawa? What are you doing here? Tozawa? This investigator helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how the conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can view stories there. You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Sure. You don't know. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play time with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Basically, she can buy all of this. It feels like he's desperately wrecking sprint for a way to get off this. It's almost hard to watch. She's Mayu Tozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I have to talk to her about Hitomi later. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. That's just me. I had no idea Camille was connected to Yaku. So I'd just like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the records of faith and passed it on to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suide and Camille doing that? No, it's not. No. We first learned of the records of faith from Mr. Araishi. It was when Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. That was it that activated the Feast of Shadows called for because of the 7 mysteries. I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would have happened at midnight last night, that is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. Yaku's gonna throw hands. I miss us that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yaku, it's alright. The minute I learned Gamudo was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. Well, it is somewhat shameful if you require proof, then so be it. What? So talking about supernatural power was just hot air? I don't think she has 0 spirit sense. But even Yako here has more than her. I too? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerable powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. This is true. Are you new to all of this too? I guess I just am kind of tagging along. That's good. Let's make sure not to not get in the way, shall we? Alright. That's so cute with Yako and her. Is there a sticker anywhere? A sticker. No sticker. And you know about the record of its intro, don't you? If you're researching the Rite of Resurrection in the records of fates, then you must have looked into the intro as well. That's right. The record of it alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul tracks. I'm sure you look into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimen Tsuchimikado descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamido's connection? I can't refute that. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clappers her stone like I promised. A crystal. Thank you. I have to admit I'm surprised that you are a man of your words. But first, I got some questions about the crystals you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Hihaku had collected 6 crystals already. 6. I'd like to confirm with which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you have no problem saying which crystals they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. What else? Mayu Chozawa has the beckoning light. You were the one to make sure I got it, okay. Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Why did he steal from her? Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern which we gave to Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? The others are Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim Habari made them himself. That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsuzumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, Paul. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my crystal like I promised. Meaning the only crystals you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you use it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single crystal. What? Eh? We plan to collect subjects using any method available to us. Of course, we need the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intend on having other collect subjects for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have those subjects in my possession. So I plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curse. Is it possible Shogo came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that? But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. I'm really trying to talk your way up this now. Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku empire was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Oki's stones and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hand Whispering Canal is in right now, or where it may be. Then it was the Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Najima's head to get the crystal needle. Najima? The only ones we negotiated with are EY and RC. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining crystals either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. How about the Taiko or Tsugaru? Good question. my mysterious minimal self. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. I've heard enough about crystals. I have nothing else to tell you. As you say, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the custom you have? You have a point that they are too dangerous to carelessly walk around within one's pocket. But, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? You know, I doubt both of you and the friends from Miyako over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that the customs cannot be given to normal people. I actually tested it with Madame here earlier. Even if you give the custom to someone else, the cuss bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the barrier. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the customs appear to the cuss bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsutsumi had collected customs from other cuss bearers. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must have been a cuss bearer himself. So from what you're saying, customs can only be transferred between cuss bearers, and obtaining a customs alone doesn't make someone a cuss bearer, so they can't use its cuss. Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hiyako's intention of just collecting the customs for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. The damn Arashi, how could you not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's custone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works for my mistress, mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's the best. Thank you. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, I did not. To try and play dumb. It's not you, then who? That much I don't know. Others shoot at people after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. He told me? Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Yourself. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse. Though I never thought you were escape. I took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Oh, no. Oh, and where Seimei and Tsuchimikado descendants are? Were you able to find it? No. Isn't this conversation finished? Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Kamido is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimei and Tsuchimikado's descendants were Hajime Yoshimi. So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right. It is something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the yin scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So So that's why you question me about the thing he invited. The girl Hajime has been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yes, Michio Shashi was also likely a descendant of Seimen and Tsushimikado. The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shashi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. Mio, if you can get both the talisman, you will know the location of the record of fates of Yin scroll. Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Let's get quiet about the location of the talisman for now. There's no need for Yumioka to know. There was a close one. I almost died to sleep. Okay, I think that's about it. All we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since we went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But leave the information here. The hell are you worrying about? A silver ton. That's all our business as well. So I shall be bidding you all farewell. Please don't forget about the cursed stone. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsuzumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave and be free from this troublesome curse of self. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on him. Oh, wait, she's just standing there. Okay. Move the thing. I think they're after something. Just my intuition. That's all. Yeah, I wonder what was that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about a custone, then this might be bad. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsuzumi without using it? Sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I kept carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered, Mayu. I have something important to tell you. What's with all this yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before death. It says an imminent crisis along in on him, but Hitomi was the only one that he could ask for help for. I'm so sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's gonna be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. You may be right, it was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talismans for something? Personally, I would like to use the talisman as bait. Oh, smart. That's a smart move. Did I forget my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime? I promise you're uncomforted mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry. Oh, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for Mahajime. Maybe I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you too. Now your next move should be finding Hitomi and get the talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? You have a good idea where the one Michu had is. Eh? How? Let's check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. Should go back to school and call him. Okay, I'll head to the high school and wait for you there. Are we stuck again? Dang it, we are stuck again, guys. No. You exhausted all the characters' dialogue. I think, hold up, let's go back to that story map. Oh wait, there's new dialogue options here. Nope. What other route is there? Eh? All three are not viable. Eh? Oh no, maybe this. We'll wait for them to come back. Does it work? No. Eh? Okay, we can't do it the detective's route. We finished this route as well. find the talisman he told me, but where? Oh, could. Oh yeah, maybe in the background somewhere. No. Maybe it's another location. Choose to finish the investigation for now. Finish. That options, I don't think so. The park? I don't think so. Let me do another website search. How do we get the other endings to come out though? I'm gonna go look at the video. How did you get the previous route though? Eh? They haven't gotten the yet, so we're still on the right track. So for now, we can do this. Okay, I think I know. Wait, hold up. Go get the cafe and get the sticker there. Okay, click on the sticker. I don't think so. Dang it. Okay. Leave this first. Wrong place. We want to go to the park. They made it quite a challenge to pass through it. You have to go underneath there. You go take a look if you're interested. Oh my god, there's a puppy. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. It's now a 19 penny pretzel. It's a parrot. Wait, she mentioned the last resort here somewhere. I am someone says a plan for the bride of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she given up on her plan to steal her stone? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Even if you don't steal another cursed stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one on her own too, but that she despises the idea of using it to kill others. So instead, she means to steal a cursed stone with soldiers already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taigo Tsugaru cursed stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richard? That last resort Ayami spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. Damn, she's a bad bitch. I heard you loud and clear. Exactly, Ayami Tono's a curse bearer. I think they should unlock some stuff for us. Itu. Okay, good. Okay, now we're not stuck. Officers has discovered the residence of parole offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot, or that all bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosive and poisonous gas. I guess this is a cover story they are using. So fast. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he leaked it just before I got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we're back here. The rest of the town is calling the police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves wrecked all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. So boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but do we even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from where he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, it looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on priest diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. No. He lost weight. See, there's something bothering me about that. It got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one see a damn thing. It makes me wonder, what if you're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down, but it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? He must look different now that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo record is useless. Sticker? Is there a sticker here? I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around the farm, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Take 10 minutes. Hey boss. I think there's something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't a wind? Hello, is anybody there? Snejima. Well, I'll be dead. Hey you, let me ask you something. And how can I help you through vengeance? Snejima. Do I know? Of course, I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. But you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Playing hard to get. My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some question? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like you after himself. This one is no pressure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. Can't say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and the kid left him. So sad. Enough, send him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glare at them like that all day, I can't say I blame them. That's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, you must be bad to the bone. It's a nasty piece of work, alright, but maybe he can still do the right thing. You like to think so, huh? Ariel, call for backup. You mean it's him? Running. Chase. Ask the young one to go after him and get back up. Oh no, it's the old one going shit. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel went a long way around. You're checking on the beach. Got it. Give it up, Nijima. It's surrounded. There's no way out. A small gun. You really gonna put that thing on me? When did boys in blue get such a happy unarmed civilians? My ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But you also know you can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quickly, come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? Can black magic really do that? It's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the west and the curse are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if you could use curse while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Nice of you to take me on my word on that. Now that EY is out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Okay, for now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? If you wanna talk, I'll talk. But first, you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Oh shit, let's save first. Not a chance. You've got something to say it. Your body hands are shaking. If it squeezes trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You still have lost your mind. You have the curse stone for the one-sided reed. Cause I do, take a look. Oh, it's pretty though. Better put it somewhere else safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How do you find about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher, alright, she couldn't shut up about them. I was desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Looks on you, Najima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake drop in need a rest? Give it a rest, I've tested it myself. I use that thing on people. When something is special falls into your lap, gotta take it out for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough, I got caught at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away. So I went away and called it quits. Sounds like a curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand. But she put some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten a little bitch eventually. I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think pulling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Cause you won't be able to do shit about it either. I'll let you in on a secret. I could mess up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we got ourselves in this situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I would need to clean up after. Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. You see that hot shot? I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying there. If I really am unarmed, you'd be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss, oh shit, just blame the boss. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. This guy is a basket case, and a damn good officer. You got a spirit, kid, I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. That massacre you told me about on the phone, do you mean it? Everyone, don't you worry, soon you have the case of a lifetime. Yeah, and you're gonna pull it off? I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. Oh, is it the curse based on hate? Maybe. What's it been, Najima? 20 years? You've been studying black magic. And now you're giving it out for Eastern classes? I didn't have you down for a cheater. black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screw you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? What's the real point of murderers, isn't it? Mustn't be enough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying to gain the right of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you have spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and a kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's how you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning for their hope on this road of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, all you'd ever need was someone to help you deal with the pain then. It's so stupid. Is that really what you think? It's hilarious. Don't know a goddamn thing. For a second I thought he thought you could tuck him down. He's a crazy man. He's an up chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. Shino was what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an agent for all I know. She just seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. I guess that it was the pollution. But I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see. Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me over, alright. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to... Oh, is it the baby? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they are dead. It's the baby. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Wait. Oh no. You mean that baby? The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a baby. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. She's a child. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What do you expect? She was a baby. See? If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get. A screaming with the bun out of shit and peace. That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die. I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if you wife turned into baby, you love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're gonna go after the ritual of resurrection in the hopes you get lucky this time. luck doesn't come to it, the right really works. That's proof. And what happens if you get the same results if your Shino come back as a baby again? Shut up. Don't put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Do you have a picture? No. Oh, he was a prisoner of war and he survived. His unit survived. Oh. So after the war ended, he was free, learned English and gained weight from the food he was given in captivity. What food are they given that made him that fat? Yeah. Upon returning Japan, he found that his parents' house was burned to the ground and family gone. Oh damn. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be cooking in your boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry without your sorry ass getting into her. That's more like it. That's the face I wanted to see. That's the stuff. You seriously got your curse locked onto 700 people? There's one of a curse still in your packing. This thing sure in need you. And of course, you got a nasty one of all the shitty luck. I'm told I put a good one. By who? Oops, said too much. And it's so unfair you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't matter, I'm sure it's black magic. Is that why you give your Gimmo to EY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Folks are starting together, there's no surprise given the similar costume. But if Nejima's backing explosive, you won't need a curse to cause a blood blast. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have a balls of steel? Until they get hit and they sue you. I'm a man of my word. And as you're about to find out. Keep your mouth shut then. I do know one thing. All that about being able to use a curse during the day is bullshit, just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you could put the plug at any time, you have done it by now. Now that's the Susumi I know. Fine, I have made it. It's exactly like you said. If I could use my curse, I would've. So I did. Oh no, it's the whispering I keep hearing in the background. There should be a few corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? Ariel, guess I want to check that out, just to take your eyes off Nejima. How do you want it? Oh, is it Ayame? Get to earning that paycheck. Ayame at the background. You don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. There's blood on your hands. You're bluffing. Think what you like, it seems soon enough. I feel like we should probably lower the volume of the voice, right? No, the thing is still there though. Sus. Alrighty then. Huh? I've slit their throat with little shit. What the heck is possessed? Shit, don't act restrict, you idiot. Jump. That could almost hit the wall. Maybe it hit Ayame at the back. Suspect evaded officers at Commander Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Did he hit someone, boss? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. It's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Can he swim? Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he's already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. Oh no, this is a bad end. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one side of it, was only later discovered. Cues by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known but the curse bearer. And so at sunset that day, out of, oh my god, 632 students enrolled at Kamakura High School, the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one in order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, the atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into the chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond our control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, the daughter, she is the daughter, Ayamitona, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo, unable to bear the heavy responsibility, other people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo, the ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with this rapturous satisfaction, the curtain closed on this second ending. Okay. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul drugs for remains unclear. I thought he wanted to revive Shino, but according to the later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Oh, so he brought her back, I guess. Oh, no, this is not the part. Can we loot the one that we saved, which is this? Fine, Ariel, put the gun away. Alright. Fine, we do tackle him if he makes any sudden moves. Be my guest. Thank you kindly. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, now it's the same thing. Is it possible to skip the dialogue? I don't think so. No. I'm gonna spam click it through again. It's a very nice stone, honestly. Probably the nicer ones among the others. Mio is so cool though, honestly. I wish you can skip the dialogue. Is there a way to skip it? I don't think so. There's so much dialogue to skip. Honestly, I think even if the ritual worked, it probably brought Shino back, but not with her memories. I made it back again. Can we? Oh, we can see. What the? What is she doing here? This is where. Why she had to pick now? What times? Get out of here, damn it! Book it before he sees you. Boss, why are you looking all over the place? Focus. Huh. Damn it. It's fast. Let me get away. Now, I am eternal. I've been looking for you a very long time. Dad? Don't do that, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Shit. Sit where your village dies. With what? You're gonna attack her way to push her off the bridge? Hey, get back here. Piece of shit took Ayami hostage and ran off with her. After him, we couldn't let him get away. I gotta say, boss. We screwed that one up. You did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't sleep the nap. We know his identity now, boss. Can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. Hope so. I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get her of her since this morning and she just shows up. Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. A bit twisted of a twist for my liking. I think we need to take a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namikaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusion. It's some kind, boss. That set of us has really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some meat, mommy. They bring a spring. Oh, his phone. That's so cute. Yeah, that sounds great. So Sugar might be able to get what I need to get my brain working. Boss. So suppose I just got a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. I was happy with dessert. This be good news. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. What about a hostage? I don't know. They say just to come quick. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because what's it called? Ayame is supposedly known to have a cursed stone. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Oh shit. At 4:38 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possession has not been recovered and appeared to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Who is Ayame trying to bring back? Receive an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who has announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. Also found by police in the park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. It has been reported on the news that lends credence to a story. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own pistol. Well, you say you'll give me refuge, so I came and take up your offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously, I'm on my last resort. Oh, how did Tsutsumi fathered such a cute daughter? I don't know. Like, such a huge difference. Maybe it's the mother. So you're a curse bearer with the curse stones too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stone? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Oh shit. Let's save this here. You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even one of those, even one for one. So it's hardly a fair exchange. In a way, that's why I wanted to only use soldiers scattered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use that curse stone. The war is gone soft. With no one mercilessly using the curse stone in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is, cops, which you know a bunch. I know your type. People who pose just cause they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, he seemed to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy is really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You can't explain. Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... No, thank you. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Well, I will stop you. Do as please. I'm Haruya Shikima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both in the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just worse people, right? Yeah. There are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richard Kite, private investigator. Dear us. But, you're an investigator. So your job is to sneak around and follow people to find their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all those questions? You. Guess there's so much I can do to change the terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? Ask him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. So what are we talking about again? Alright, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a boost. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. Even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his custone to someone. Honestly, a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting projects on my own. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not the name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut our ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. You had him today? Yeah, remember that chief dude to me who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get his revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police has been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were taking your place, too. Man, how could I know that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? It sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. That means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frustrating. The thing I had to go through this just for being related to a cop is a disgrace. It truly is to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. Just remind me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I didn't remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son. My condolences. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the custode in the gardens and swiftly made the getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out there. Well, what about now? Could you use it again, your custode? Well, the custode doesn't respond during the day, but it's everything now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? Might still be a little weak, but yeah, it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it once more. Oh my god. Oh, that's all. Sure. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. It started? How it started? The curse, of course. Or the staff is for the condition to be fulfilled. She activated the curse. The curse stones can be used already. I let my cut down. I think it will be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, just calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh my god, that's so much words. No, you're still talking about that. How about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Yes, I am. I'm sure you have already noticed. Oh yeah, around last night. It was a little too up, yes. Judging by your dress, I was guessing you got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of subjects on the table for killing curse bearers, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get subjects when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stones already contained some subjects as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine subjects across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter how you got them from. I see. Then, you wouldn't mind if I took them, right? My lady, these are the two same type of people. You're quite motivated, aren't you? No. Okay, wait, save. Give me a sec, guys. I need to find the thing again. I can't type with one hand. Okay, so right now, I think from what I've seen in the guide, it's all, I guess, in relation to the word tobacco. We're gonna ignore it for now. Your the chief inspector met him not too long ago. Huh? Well, please think it is true. Oh, actually has something on her. Oh, damn. Richard just stating that, ma'am, why? That was the only way. Richard. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. So she had something on her that is flammable. Some days later. Amamori, he got a minute. Of course, what is it, Mr. Richard? Who's Amamori? I was just curious. Ever heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for the abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead. Also, the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a normal play too. Interesting. And now it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask it, but what are you on about? Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. Oh, it's the bird. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that part over there? That must be. Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mom not that long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you're up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm a Maurice. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams? I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you here? What brings you to my humble office today? Oh, Harry's legacy. So she did really prepare her child, okay? Do you smoke? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtray to put on this way either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Richard. Did you introduce your cousin just now? It seems like I didn't meet your cousin's condition. I wonder if it's smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. You undid. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. It's a source of fire. If a source of fire, I can't read. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you need to do was activate your curse first. I bought everything that Jima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I can see it. How do you kill for me, Chika Jima? I'm not telling you. That's one reason my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. They talked and they cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any sense of remorse over this past crime? It didn't feel like he did, no. Let's see. The world is full of stress, man, I tell you. I agree. He's looking over at Richard. Your father, the cheese instructor, I met him not long ago. Really? He came off a little steep and awkward. That's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and it seems like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You know nothing but us. Also, they shouldn't butt into another family's affair. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. He probably thought that I never mentioned it, noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I was related to him by blood. It's just, you know. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. but it was still birth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her, and my father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute. I wish it was a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered with a newbie. After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own, but she couldn't just abandon baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them. Okay, correct, respect. Respect. I know he's better expressing himself and he has his work, but still that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that's normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Oh well, I might have said too much. But at least I think they worry about activity in your conditions. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Najima's mess further schemes. About that. There's no guarantee I won't do it myself. I picked up his custom of the one-sided read. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use the custom that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Oh silly of me. I let her sleep, hee. What is your wish, Ayame? As it really did resurrect Katsushika Hokusai. Yep, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant to bring Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can be birthed out with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Coupled with that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. As unhinged. I'm still young, it's the age for wild thoughts. But, aren't you the same as me? What? You got life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the life of others who's unhinged now before you are. I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feeling of proper parent are something else. But if that's a wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought about it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of perfection turned into yokai level pop options. You think I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not wait till I'm old and creaking. What needs to happen now? I put my life in line for Hokusai. Alrighty. If the cards on the table, your other options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take the risk, not while your curse conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire social expert. After hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up an idea? Why don't you just give up on the birth of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back. But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you care for him this much. I'm truly willing to die resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well. In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'll be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what are you doing? What you are doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. And you're just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires. That's not. Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not. We discovered the truth behind this kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feeling. I help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? If you relinquish the cursed stone to a cursed bearer, you will no longer be a cursed bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame has given you a choice. Think hard, then give your answer. Oh shit. Save. If you can save it here, I guess. Very well. Here. Thanks, you see reason. Man, you made the right choice. Then, you didn't collect any soul tracks, huh? I promised myself that if I ever use it, it would be only once. But then, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point going after you for soul tracks, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who it means? You speak as if you already figured it out. I got a pretty good talk from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? That's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it's better if I call them directly. Oh no, she's gonna kill us. That's where you come for us, no? Wait, what if we... Oh, okay, wait. No, reload. What if we load from here? And we don't give up our customer, what will happen? Sorry, but that will make me back down. Ma'am, the lighter, when did you? My clothes are on fire. There's no need to be an open flame. As long as the spark on fire on you. Ma'am, please, think this through. Ah, okay, this is the killing her part, okay. So try. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, wait, shoot. It's not the one I want. I'm just clicking through dialogue again. I wish there's a skip button. I clicked wrong. Oh no. I'm missing something. I don't know what is it to get the her thing. The last resort chapter. We're just gonna finish this first instead. Is this to me? This is Mayu Chozawa. It's certainly the one the Sumina police was looking for. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone else, okay? I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hikaku's hands, I got myself into some dipshit. Hikaku seems like they're still up to something. We have to make sure they clean up the act once and for all. Get it? Cause they're still so. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of the game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I should have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation, Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ariel. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. Oh, Mayu, do you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident Hajime has really shaken her up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yes, I believe there's this. Thank you. Mr. Tatsumi bought this. Right, it should hold it new. Not like we could use it and it is. Try to figure out what we need to do once we put both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Oh, Mr. Tatsumi. I received a message from Paranormasight earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even a dash truck is like lending a hand. Bring a tear to your eye. So what did they say? About the Omniyoshi woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also seriously did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person seen in the resentful memory of the foot washing mansion. So she must be the one who fought with the same man over the right. And they found her name was Ashino. Oh. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. There's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite a powerful Omniyoshi. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. As possible, she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Spirit mysteries. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her life today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely sensing with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses a complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are part of her that would have the strongest influence. Could be Hihaku. Since Simon's descendants are still around in present, I wouldn't be surprised if Ashino so too. They might just be death jockeys, but they wouldn't give us info if it was all speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadow? There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind. They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omniyoshi named Ashino, the enemy of Seaman. Do you have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like if you look at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize Michio had fused with their conscious circle. Common spirits really get it, spirit energy left, right? So I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a high caliber fuse with someone conscious, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh, I'm so sorry. My skills are still needs a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Yeah, that's not true at all. You're fine. You make this work somehow. Thanks. That's so cute. Do you know where the other talismans is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last drop. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited the talisman before him are already gone. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is the woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omniyoshi Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime, trying to get the record of fates in scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them, no matter what. I heard you have custom too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things are really pain in the ass. I've got to hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, let's see if it's all anything. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. But don't worry about it. He and I will always prepare for the worst anyway. What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for beckoning curve is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'll give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. right? Mitatsumi. Does that make it 5 customs that you have gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as I can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off it a one-sided read which Najima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiko Tsugaru either. So we can assume that the Cuspers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Have to think of it, did Omi and Ashimiya end up getting away? So was already got out. He was cornered but managed to get the hostage and escape. That's what I heard from the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting? That's what really happened. He was killed. And the hostage was Tsutsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown. Yep, his daughter showed up was a huge surprise. Even boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen it coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. Are we joining the search for her after we're done here? Key witness and suspect? But was she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene? It's just a possibility. If we're taking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It is very likely that Najima was killed by a crystal. By a Cuspera? Oh, it's already eating, so the effects of the Feast of Shadow would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that the Custone was still used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean that Inspector Delta is probably a Cuspera, right? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing at old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Tsugaru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It's just hits a little close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraichi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Bats of luck. What the hell has she gotten himself into? Just for Hokusai. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There's actually one more thing. What is it? Just completely hypothetical. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. She's an actual talisman. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Ross, come on. We gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I ever heard anything about being related to some omnioji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that, how being in a mastermind is possible? Really? I say it's possible, but I mean, at least what I want to think. I don't even want to imagine it. But if we're going to consider it, we have to do this properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? I could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I can't get it. Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? What, 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be. Nejima's? That's right. We've arrested Fumijiga Nejima. There was a baby at the house on the brink of death. That was my daughter. Ayame Tsutsumi. She now scored by Ayame Tono. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, the baby is this former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima. My goodness. It's hard to believe Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I got a few doubts. I had to question whether this Shinin woman ever really existed in the first place. There's no records of her, and nobody was found. Her name never came out once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. But even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Since it's more like he deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that the spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and she knows, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origin, we would have to consider the possibility that she could have been a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Iron Man getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him, that would mean she killed her own father. Calm down, this is the conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. And as a parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. Understand? Alright, you should get back to research. You'll find her and clear up all this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I would appreciate if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head over to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Hey, how long has it been since we saw each other? 2 years? How have you been? I think last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing out ransom. Handing over ransom money for hostages. I just want to get caught, okay? I thought I'll see the day you called the police. There's something I need to see you about. Yeah, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Do we have a bird nearby? The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long day is about to end. I don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. It's very pretty though, the art. I think there's a bird here. You have the custone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the custone scars. Now before you do anything more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a conspirator, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I think I'm here to chat. You can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition of the curse is met, I use it, no hesitation. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want to do with it? Well, even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. I would just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? The Hokusai? The ukiyo artist? The Hokusai, you want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite a feat, huh? I heard you like his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? Yeah. The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in a dreamlike world of ukiyo. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really? I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know how you feel so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's great. Feeling sorry won't do us any good. Then I put this bluntly. Did you kill Najima? And if I did, will you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You. I don't think he ever knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. Then let me see it another way. This is my chance and I won't throw it away. Your chance. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, I was there. Yutaro? That sounds like. So you and him were, I mean. Not really. It was kind of boring guy. What? You serious? What he said? You're getting off track, Mr. Tatsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. We should have relied on him for this. This is like a freaking enemy. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is it really what you want to talk about? I mean, no, tell me about the talisman. Do you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it. Pick it up at the scene. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all. There's really no other reason. What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this old thing? Yeah, it's important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important for what? Oh my god, you dumbass, why do you say it out loud? For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use it, right? Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it. It's lie to her, dang it. Mr. Sesame, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Najima. I got. And there is. That's why I like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I just realized. You're not worried about me. All you care is about yourself. Yeah, you're right. I'm insufficient now. Come on, Mr. Sesame. You can do better than that. You just got up there, huh? How's she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you heard from me? I did not. Oh, do you have more than one? How many stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about that? Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, that's no surprise. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want you to be outdone. Hush. In this sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. Oh yeah, you're different. Well, maybe not that different. At least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder of all the fathers in the world. Are there anyone who wouldn't care for their child if they committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must see plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for the child, and I give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happens, you will have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that. It's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. Do you give me the talisman? No way, I can't lose the right. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or another. Right, I'm glad. Well, I heard you're in the nightlife and staying out late these days. Don't want her to worry more than she already was. You'll want to talk. I think I let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. I was just gonna use the curse. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Oh shit, let's save. Yeah, sure. You can live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course, you try to dodge the question. Now there. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Tiger Tsugaru, works. My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse stone on you. Oh. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it now. Why you wanted to see me? Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent of DD to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, such as you, try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I a real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace the stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, So you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a cover to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That's my real parent is the man I was with just. Jaime. Is that all you have to say? Then I only one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? Oh shit, rip. Why is it prey worth dying for? I should have known. Why? Why did you go so far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're how? Ayame. Be proud no matter what happens. You're our precious daughter. No, wait, how is your life? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima killed your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter. Ayame Tsutsumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Oh, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proof that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have any memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. And so, when I was working at no matter what grisly crime scene I was at, all I wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. But see all of this now. So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all of this. The one who awakened the curse of 7 mysteries in order to use rights. Wasn't you, was it? No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And pick you up with your salesman. Or just a coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Ah, good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can start on your own legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Don't ever stop trying to be good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run for using the curse to run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad. Can we use the right of resurrection to bring him back? That day, 6/18, Ayame Dono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsumi was transferred at the same time. The Paika stone was possessed by Tsumi as well as all the three given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and steal them away without difficulty. The yin talisman possessed by Ayame Dono was recovered and trusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Damn. Oh, so it seemed. Oh. Wait, hold up. Is Eric trying to bring him back? Oh no, Ariel. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Neo. I can't take my mind off the customer who was never found. Oh, there's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyways. Do you see Yako home safely? Yep. We sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Really, she put quite fast, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The piece of shadow was starting to take effect. So it would have been dangerous. I can't get my mind off the remaining custom. The Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. Oh, is you the mastermind? But do you have to do that thing before I can worry about any of that? How is it going with the two talisman? Have you figured out the location of the records of fates in scroll? I have, more or less. Oh shit, what if Bill is the bad guy the whole time? And I combine the contents of the two talisman, they form a seal which could be undone. The thing inside the talisman, they look like scraps of wood, were actually a tiny scroll that kept folded up by the skew. Who had thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the in scroll there. What's it say? Oh, there's one more seal we had to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what happened to these two, but let me edit. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's only reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design: a cup, a leaf, a light, a peach leaf, a tiger drum, and a bead. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to go boom? Ah, no, we just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so the seal can only be done if the curse for the right have been unleashed. And I think there's a hint opening hidden somewhere related to curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Is there anything you can see here? Do you think there's anything here? Oh, I'm playing as Ari right now. I'm supposed to know which is which. You can go by the thing. I think it's the cup first because it represents water, right? No. It's a cup seal. Then it's full possession and beckoning light. Beckoning light, I think, is a light seal. Then, oh, wrong thing. Haunting Clappers, Evergreen Beach, then Taiko. So it'd be bead, the leaf, Taiko, then the bead. It's all in order now. No? Or be the other way around. No? Okay, I'm just gonna use the guide, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and guess. Okay, Taiko drum, the leaf, the reed, the cup, the light. I don't know what order this is in. Oh, got it right. It's open. Getting it in just rejoiced. That's great. Nice job. That's easier than I thought. I just looked at which event followed which. Oh. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Those who seek to foster The disasters must gather these 3 items. My soul, that is my cursed echo. My body, that's my living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that's my own conscious. Oh my god. I see. First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. No, sorry, of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. The incident was the origin of 7 mysteries of Honjo and the curses, right? Yes. The resentment of the victims of the incident turned to curses, which are the curse echoes. The content are organized just like an answer sheet, so it doesn't give us the information we need. Is there anything else then? Yes, that's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to the future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from the previous incident. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather the 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my cursed echo. My body, that is my living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. Well, so if you gather these 3 things in one place, Semen's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. How do we get the descendant? 3 things are Semen's soul, body, and mind. If the soul is Semen's curse echo, so Semen himself is part of the 7 mystery. Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echoes for my curse. My curse brings ruin to the other curse bearers. Mayu-san. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it would make more sense if you keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is gone? Next, the body is the descendant of Semen's sin. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Semen? Yeah, Michio Shiraishi who had the other talisman. Both of them already passed by the time of this levitation. The curse was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? The spellline also split up. There has to be another. Oh, there's another note here. As for the body, seek not only who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Okay. Such an individual would be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instantly control the spirit themselves. So it says, do we know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Yourself, let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it says that humans are made of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the social system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too? Let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Semen tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of it. As a countermeasure to the rite of being activated, he made it so that his mind will be released from the seal. Okay, but what does it actually mean? What it means is, Simon's mind woke the night of the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get the person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Simon. Then we get them together in one place and we're good to go. Right, but there's one thing. Second, the ones could be the same person. Oh, but who could it be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Simon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learns the truth, will he start to act on his own accord? Oh, then the person already could be... Oh, hold on a second, someone's coming this way. Who? Excuse me, could I interrupt just for a second? Oh, she's alive! Will you buy this empty can of juice? I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen. Huh? I would even throw in these bones from the fried chicken. You can beat the deal like this? I totally want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might have a picnic right here. Will you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? It's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll be on our way. Ashino. She's a descendant Ashino. This is a curse. Whispering Canal. Oh my god. Oh. So she has the Whispering Canal. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who would have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. She just wanted her dog to be alive. However, should you find that conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Okay, we have another secret ending that is apparently the cleansing ending. You can do it before you end it off. It's in the Kinshi Body part 3 of Shogo Okie. Okay, no. What's this? Pan the screen to the right. You spot the beckoning light cast echo. Where? Oh. Huh? Interact with it again, touch it, and pump that. This will unlock the cleansing chapter. Okay. The hell's that? It looks like a light floating in mid-air. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's coming closer. Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? They travel all the way from the bridge. Touch it. Am I supposed to touch it? Touch it. Give in to your intrusive thoughts. Touch it. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expect no less from you. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is a possibility that you have put one out here by chance. So, before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Semen Tsushima are. Firstly, which curse is the beckoning light? After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Semi wandered about near Honjo. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu. But when called forth by Simon's body and mind, it appears momentarily before him. Oh, so Shogo was the one. Although Shogo Oki was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative went thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko. She was also one who had the blood of distance relative coursing through her. She's Ashino. Seimen and Ashino fated to meet again, all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of the Seimen Tsushimikaro? Oh, us. Oh, I see. You believe it to be, yep. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Yep. You're correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are Seimen's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the pride of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I play my part, guiding you through the events of this history. As a conscious whiz or does less of you, you manipulated time and space by the way of the jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you're able to get the full picture of what needs to be done. But at one point, while you're still conscious, you manage to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind the events, the one who awakened right in the curses, was Yoko, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seimen's conscious at the same time as the curse. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to her influence on Shogo's Okie's view, Yoko was brought back to life, using the story chart to undo her death. I like to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. As it turns out, seeing what would transpire is that mastermind was not killed as the outset. It's what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses were good. There were certain things that which you had answered all your questions and you noticed them. For example, even when while under your control, Shogo used his curse. And I asked you early on how many he killed, this is what I meant. I did not use the curse, Shogo here would have done so on his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse, Echo, the beckoning light. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all of that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? After all this bullshit, destroyed. I see. That was Seimen's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out for the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it's time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. And then we shall leave this world behind for good. As that means Seimen himself. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. What happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Omuji that is inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was under the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries and cast a fist of shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing, all those things. Yoko. I guess the extreme what I felt like was fate when it all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we had met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule or two, or three. Man, what is it? This is a dream. It's like it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I'll get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I already happened to find very important lead from over a year ago. Something that evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here, but what happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasura Gardens, and then the body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? Sure, it looks like it, but excuse me, found this among the victims' belongings. Thought you wanted to know. What's this? What the hell? Oh, look at the video victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And a picture. There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart should be. No. Do you think, could this be some sort of curse or something? How many times did I tell you not to call that everything to the old cop? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What's that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put the photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want at the phone. Mio, it says that Micho really did die in an accident. Yeah, if you ask around, you might be able to get a little more information. Guess there really was never such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Wait, what? Nothing happening. But now my contract won't be. No. I forgot about Aishi, honestly. I should never have believed in the blasted record of fates. Namikaki. To all of you watching from far, far away. The retribution has never existed, not in any world, not in time. So I ask you to take the life you held and move boldly forward one step at a time. Richard, Iwa is out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper. Yes, I'm the one who did it. So please help me. She's always following me. Oh, ayame. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He was the kind of guy who could just pick off like that. You know that. Yeah, and the boss is hiding something. This seems like a secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out about what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Yeah, our guys is presenting all of a sudden. I know it's sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't pull off, so I thought I'll mention it. Look who I caught. Did think you were the son of a type. Had to find out from UI. Oops, sorry, I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. How are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya. After all, nothing but a lowly janitor. I was thinking of you getting along with your daughter. Well, you know, more or less. Okay. Yes, already. It is completed. Yes. Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you guys for coming today. Oh, I'm angry. Why am I angry? But there was some connection issue earlier, but it's fine now, I think. But yeah, we finished the game, guys. We're gonna go sleep now. It's 3 AM. I'll see you guys. I don't know when. I'll update the thing later on Twitter or some shit. But bye bye. Good night.